Okay. So the first thing we're going to do tonight is we need to get a bunch of advanced medicines onto my carrier. My carrier should be somewhere in this system. There it is. So yeah, we're going to get maybe a couple of thousand advanced medicines.
Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, so why? Is it there? Oh, I put it there because I figured it'd be. Yeah, okay.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we're going to drop everything off that we've got on us, which is quite a lot. Tea, meat, fish, coffee, advanced medicines. That's all of. That's you, sorted. Be cool like that. Moa. Interesting.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter. Fighter is ready to go, Commander. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack now.
Oh, you did have a chat. Just didn't use it till now.
Scanner showing a frame shift charge, Commander. Let's stop them before it's too late. Roger. On the way back now. Fighter is secure. Clear to shut down telepresence.
Deployed.
Always got time for chemical manipulators. close to me.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So yeah, we're just going to go back and forth between the fleet carrier and Chomsky terminal. See how much we need. I've got 190. Need 1103 plus 93, so 1196. So 1006. Okay, so I should have enough for 2 trips then. This might be a bit quicker than I thought it would be.
Receive the sense, Commander. Standard flight regulations are in place around this carrier. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, I thought so.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamp disengaged. Departure authorized.
Fuck.
You are now clear of the area. Take care, Commander.
There it is. Okay, so we are complete arse end from where we need to be.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So yeah, 2 full loads in the cargo hold should be enough. 1008, 1006, I think my maths is right. 44%. Yeah. go, it's one of the good ones. Drifted into the spot, or slid into the spot.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
What, that was 190, yeah. Got 190. So 1006.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ship change complete. Access corridor is clear.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Under attack.
Fucking hate numbers. Come on. There we go. That's it, you present. Goddamn heat sinks. Up 2.5, that's the good one, that's the best one.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's try and slide it in, but
Landing complete. Systems offline. Landing coupler disengaged. Access corridor is clear.
Landing gear retracted.
I think there is a ship out there coming in. Yeah, there is. Okay, I didn't hit him. Because if I'd have hit him, I'd have killed him. Saw that little, I just saw the green triangle at first, and then I saw the little flashing one at the last second. That's indicative of Diamondback Scout, Diamondback Explorer,
Shift drive charging.
Dolphin.
3, 2,
Let me get onto my fleet carrier and I'll show you something. Something quite incredible about this game. What do you mean no departure planned? Down to 11 minutes. Who's talking about attacking me? Oh, an anaconda. Okay. It's not the end of the world if my carrier goes without me. It's not that far to where I'm going. So we're going to get interdicted any second. There it is.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter. Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Oh, we're going to do face to face, are we? You're going to lose that fight, buddy. Oh, you turned away. That was a fucking stupid thing to do. Get your shields. Just chaff up.
Scanner showing a frame shift charge, Commander.
Oh,
Let's
not
stop
on
them
my
before
watch,
it's
buddy
too
boy.
late.
Not on my watch.
Roger. On the way back now. We're in the clear, Commander.
Pushing the wrong way. So I've got to get onto that carrier within a certain time or else it'll leave without me. But there's always some asshole trying to ice skate uphill. As Blade likes to say.
Retrieval complete. Ship is locked down.
Nice a piece of his ship. Just floating to begin with. So, okay, on the right, ooh, went too far. On the very bottom left, it will say balance, how much money I've got, and rebuy cost. 40,205,000. So if my ship gets destroyed, first of all, I would lose all of the inventory that I've got on me. And then it would cost me 400 million to rebuy my ship, or 40 million to rebuy my ship. If you don't have enough money to rebuy your ship, you get given the starter ship, which is like a little sidewinder, and you have to basically start again. You lose your ship for good. The end. Tough. Never ever fly without enough money to rebuy your ship. And I always go by never fly without multiple rebuys for your ship, because if you've only got enough for one rebuy, well, you go out, you get killed, now you haven't got enough for a rebuy. And bear in mind, these ships, like, I've spent a lot of hours in engineering this ship and even more hours unlocking it and raising the money to buy it. This cost me probably 1.5, maybe 1.7 billion in total for all the stuff that I bought for this ship. So losing this ship would be absolutely soul destroying because of how much effort and time's gone into getting it in the first place. So yeah, never fly without a rebuy. Not especially. it can be a bit grindy here and there, but there are lots of different ways you can grind, so you can mix it up. Do you know what I mean? And I've done all of it. I've done mining, I've done trade, I've done courier missions, I've done combat, exploration. Right, I'm on the ship now, so now I can show you stuff. What we're going to do is we are going to just quickly put that to the carrier, confirm. Then we're going to bring all of the tea, all of the animal meat, all of the fish, all of the coffee, and then top back up with advanced medicines. Oh, I have in the past, yeah. It is soul destroying.
Hold at maximum capacity.
It really is. So I'm on my fleet carrier at the moment, which is going to do a jump to another system in 4 minutes. So here's what I was going to show you, the galaxy map. What we'll do is we'll go home, so you can kind of, you know, this is Sol. So this game's set 1,300 years in the future. There's Earth. There's all my mission objectives. We are going to Earth, as it happens. So that's Sol. And this is the game. As in, oh, you want to go to this star right here that's 30,000 light years away? You can. You want to go to the opposite ring of the galaxy, go find a star in the middle of nowhere that's 57,000 light years away? You can. But bear in mind that your ship, a decent jump light range is sort of like 60 light years, so it'd be nearly 1,000 jumps. If you were streamlining it and just doing jump after jump after jump, that'd be 1,000 minutes minimum. So, you know, well, that's what I'm getting at, is basically we have the entire Milky Way. This is the Milky Way. This is there's Sagittarius A, which is at the center of the galaxy, and as you get closer to the center, it gets a bit dense with all the stars. If I change it over to realistic, you can see what kind of stars they are. This one's a what is that one? That's a white dwarf, isn't it? Blue. And I haven't even got all the stars on there. I haven't even got all the stars on there, hang on. I've got a bunch filtered out. So it's like 400. It's getting a bit laggy as we're up here. But you can visit any one of these stars. Only like 2% of them have actually been explored. This area right here is known as the Bubble, and the reason it's called the Bubble is just a little bit extending outside of this. This is where all the power play is. These are where all the main factions are. But if you go for just like civilized space, you haven't got to go far before there's nothing there. Before you're, you know, it's all just unexplored, you know, no one lives there. So the core systems around here, and quite a lot of these are, you know, I'm in Sand 2 at the moment. We're heading over to Duanta, and then we're heading down to Sol. But yeah, the entire Milky Way is in this game. Let me just refilter that back out because I don't do those.
Please remain a safe distance
you can see the Milky Way there in front of me, because we're like, that's the centre that way. That same streak that you can see across the sky when you look out the window is the rest of the Milky Way. We are kind of out on the edge of it. We're out on one of the arms, the inner Orion spur. But if you decided you wanted to, yeah, I would say No Man's Sky is bigger because you have 256 galaxies, so there's multiple galaxies. But as I was saying, you don't get that sense of vastness with it. It just goes on and on and on, rather than seeming to have a limit. Whereas this has got a really visible limit, and it's huge. You know, if you want to go to Beagle Point, which is like the furthest star out in our thing, you could go there, but it's a couple of months of gameplay of dedication. If you're playing like 2 or 3 hours a night or whatever, it'd take you a couple of months to get there, maybe more. One thing, it doesn't show you the jump of the fleet carrier, which kind of sucks because I imagine it would look awesome. If you're not on it, you can see it leave and you can see it arrive, but if you're on it, it's just, this is the screen I'm looking at, you know. Oh, look at that. Excuse me. Now, unfortunately for us console players, we can't land on planets like that. And that's the one thing that No Man's Sky's got over Elite Dangerous, is a planet like that. You could go land on it and tame the creatures and explore the planet. The only planets we can really explore are like rocky bodies. I don't think there are. Or maybe that one. No, probably not. Yeah, so these two I could land on, but they're very sparse and rocky. They're like moons essentially. It's got a couple. It's got 3 starports and like a depot. Got anything else there? No. I've got everything on me. Yeah. Okay. So now it's back and forth from Seoul to here.
Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Davis Terminal should be real close to me as well. Davis Terminal, cool. Okay, excellent. So now we go back to Seoul, turn all of these quests in, pick up new ones for
All clear.
fruit,
Clear,
vegetables, drinks. Come back here, pick up a thing in any leftover space we do with advanced medicines, and then we just ferry back and forth like that until we've completed everything, and that should get me everything I need for my Federation rank. both games have something that they do have an aspect that they do better than the other. I think in some ways Elite Dangerous does exploration better, but No Man's Sky gives you more to explore. If that makes sense. Minutes. Hang on. Though due to the vast nature of both games, even with the rich fauna and flora that you get in No Man's Sky, if you play the game enough, you start to notice the repetition. I mean, you know, there's only so much they can do.
Roger that. Initiating SLF deployment. Fighter deployed. Standing by.
Problem is with this ship, this is not very manoeuvrable. It's quite quick. It's got ridiculous shields, but it turns like a planet. Like genuinely, in this game, there are a couple of planets that probably have a better turning circle than this thing does.
Roger, on the way back now.
Yeah, absolutely. Though, I mean, I wouldn't even say that, because you do, I mean, No Man's Sky actually gives you quests. This game doesn't give you a single quest. This game doesn't tell you to do anything. You start off in these core systems, and you do get one kind of mission to leave the core, like the starter systems. Once you leave them, you can't go back, and they give you like 100,000 credits for that, and that's it. Everything else, you decide what you do. You are given a ship, 10,000 credits, and a galaxy. That's it. That's all this game gives you. Everything else is something you choose to do. The game never directs you anywhere. No Man's Sky, if anything, it's the other way around. No Man's Sky does have progression, lots of it. There's a whole bunch of quests. There's shit, what are they called? The word has completely left my mind. Milestones. There we are. There were milestones galore to achieve, things like that within the game. This game has milestones as well. You know, increasing your combat and exploration and trade rank and gaining things with the Federation, but yeah, there is that. But the thing is, once you get to a certain point, you're not going to lose everything. You know, I'm at that point now. I'm not going to lose everything. I'd have to die in this ship 50 times. I mean, that's not going to happen. And I play on solo. I don't interact with other players, so yeah, I'm pretty set. Super chill. Oh, absolutely. I should see my mining sessions, just flying around shooting rocks, mining platinum. That's why I've got over 1,000 platinum on the cargo on the fleet carrier. So I always have my night vision on when I'm in combat because quite a lot of the ships are hard to see. Oh, that's the right way. This game doesn't have a third-person view either. I mean, you can kind of set one up with the camera and then fix the camera in place, but you can't see your HUD or anything, so it's not really. 17. But I mean, on PC, you can get out your ship and walk around these stations and stuff. I can't do that. This is my current ship, the Imperial Cutter, which is the top of the line Imperial ship. And to give you an idea of how big the ship is, there's me. That's me sat there. That's the ship. Oh damn, no, I tend to be pretty nice in most of the games I play. These are the ones that I picked up accidentally, not realising they were not Federation. Do you get synthetic meat from there? From the same place? I'm not sure if you do. No, no, different places. Yeah, no. I think the board's just ticked as well, so let's go back in. 70. Asshole.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter. Fighter deployed. Standing by. Understood. Focusing my fire on your target. Okay, Commander. Plotting move back to the ship. Stand by. We're in the clear, Commander. Safe and sound. Fighter is on board, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gudamaya, Echo, November, India. It's a pleasure to have you at this federal station, Commander.
Yeah, I have quite a selection of ships. This one's my current big combat ship, though we're actually working towards getting the big combat ship.
Authorization cleared. Make your way to landing pad 10.
Because this is such a big ship, I can do quite a lot of cargo with it as well, which is nice.
Scout detected.
I like this station, all the trees and parks and stuff. anacondas galore. Picked up a little fine there.
All clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Didn't see him till the last moment.
4, 3, 2,
Some ships
1.
are A, small, but also run really cool, and that more specifically is the issue. So they don't really show up on your radar.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Fighter deployed. Standing by. Understood. Focusing my fire on your target.
I feel bad for them they don't have chat because, well, yeah, the full force of my multi-cannons. Where's my ladies?
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats. Safe and sound. Fighter is on board, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Reminding myself what the controls were.
Heat sink deployed.
So, heat signature. I need to request docking and not get scanned. One way to do that is to deploy a heat sink.
Echo November India. You're clear for approach, Commander. Submit a request and enjoy your stay. Okay, Commander. Please land on pad 2-5.
Not anonymous access.
This is a traffic warning, Commander. Please make way for oncoming ships.
Landing gear deployed.
I wonder if you got, maybe it's when you got a bounty rod, isn't it?
Solid contact. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
say what cause, just to the cause. It's just a little, so maybe some new ones there that follow ons. Yeah, not anywhere I'm going though. That said, if they've got anything to do enter, we'll take it. Which they very rarely do. That said, because they're follow-on missions, I might be able to force them to show up and do enter. Some assassination. The location's changed.
Incoming mission critical message.
Epsilon Indy, Groombridge, Epsilon Indy,
Incoming mission critical message.
Tausetti, Wolf, Duanta, Davis Terminal. Guess where I'm going? Epsilon
Incoming mission
Danny,
critical message.
Wolf, Procyon, Eta Cassiopeia, Groombridge, Duanta, Davis Terminal. Wolf. Okay, it's just you, buddy.
Incoming mission critical message.
I think we can force this. Get them all done. Duanta, Davis Terminal. Let's go. Okay, so that's all the follow-on missions from this station, and they're all going to the same place. Love it.
Incoming mission critical message.
Right, okay, so in these situations, now that I'm carrying cargo and have multiple missions, is it worth... No, I'm not fussy, let's go. Okay, so back to Duanta. And Davis Terminal. Huzzah. Pick up all the groceries from Davis Terminal that we need, and then any remaining space we fill up with advanced medicines to go towards the wing mission we've got. How do I got to do that one? That's the one with the shortest time. 3 hours. Okay, so we might have to do a dedicated run back and forth just to get them done. Let's see.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're all clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I think follow-on missions tend to have decent reputation as well.
3, 2,
I'll be right around the progress made. I think we were on 44% before we arrived in Seoul. I'm thinking probably somewhere close to 60, maybe 50 something. So the assassination missions are going to be interesting. There's a fair chance that they're going to pull me out of Super Cruise. 56. Okay, so we're 12% out of that run. Blue eyes. I'm sorry, who now? A federal Corvette? Come get me. Never had a federal Corvette come after me. There isn't another one, is there?
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Systems online. Ready for action.
I'll probably get my weapons out, maybe. Federal Corvette. It's the ship I'm aiming to get. It's going to be significantly stronger than anything else before so far. Might do a number on my shields. He's got the weapons for it. He's got 2 huge hard points. I've only got 1. But also, he doesn't have much in the way of shields anymore.
Copy that. Let's take this one down. Target is trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Mission critical message.
Federal Corvette, federal bitch, more like.
Okay, Commander. Plotting route back to the ship. Stand by.
Okay. You're an absolute guarantee to be pick up, yeah. Everything else is meh, but yeah. Getting that.
Safe and sound.
Getting that in a minute.
Fighters on board, Commander.
That's an accidentally hit boost. got 6 of those, so need those for upgrading my engines on my very fast ships. Like a glove. So that's mission successful.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engaging.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence. Systems online. Ready for action.
They always get the drop on you, but I just have significantly more firepower and better shields. Like a chipmunk's just taking on a mountain lion, do you know what I mean? It's just like, dude, what are you doing? No chance, this guy.
Roger. On the way back now.
Incoming mission critical
Threat
message.
neutralized. We'll live to fight another day, Commander.
Dude, that's so cool. I keep turning the cargo hatch off because that means that if they send in a hatch breaker limpet, it doesn't fucking do anything.
Cargo scope deployed.
Retrieval complete.
don't need
Ship
any
is locked
cargo.
down.
So the hatch breaker limpet gets on and activates the cargo hatch and forces it open, but if it's got no power, that doesn't work.
Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engaging.
Try again. So someone else appears behind me. In a few minutes, once I've been to Davis Terminal and onto my fleet carrier, I'm going to have to take a few minutes break. I need to grab a fuel, refill my coffee, things like that. I have timed this before. It takes me 7 minutes, so I will be gone for 7 minutes. I'll set the camera up so my ship's on the surface of the fleet carrier, and it's not U3. It's a python? A python? Oh, let me just fucking eradicate you in about 2 seconds. Well, a bit of exaggeration, but still. There's the shields. Alright, you got some chaff on. I've got you a few extra seconds to fly. What's that then? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming most of the night, but I'm going to need to be fueled. I'm getting hungry. I'm not sponsored by Shield or anything like that. I probably fucking should be, to be fair. I do mention it periodically. Orca. Love the Orca. Love my Orca. And I've also never been to Mallorca. Okay, we have another taker for wants to introduce me and get in a fight. Hey John Falcon, come on, I'm slowing down for you. I'm presenting, shaking my booty at you. Come on, there we go. Going for full tank, okay? He's not trying to boost past me, he's not trying to ram me, he's just trying to tank it. Okay. He was fully just trying to tank that. Normally they have a bit of movement on them, but he was just like, nah, I can do this. As you can see by my shields, he was basically just bare fist punching a brick wall. And realistically, my shields aren't even that strong in terms of what you can get in shit. There. In terms of how strong your shields can be on an Imperial cutter, mine are sloppy. They're what we got. 4,694 shield. Meh. You can get like 11,000 shield on this thing. You can get them ridiculous. Also, they take like an hour to charge. My ones don't take that long, but they're more than enough to sit in a hazardous resource extraction site with cargo, just killing everything that attacks me for hours until I run out of resources to refill my ammo or my heat sinks, or my fighter jet has died. Fighter pilots died 6 times and I've run out of fighters. I say fighter pilot, he doesn't die, he stays on my ship. It's like I have an NPC who effectively it's called telepresence, so he's still on my ship, but he's like essentially radio controlling the little fighter ship. So it's like a full, you know, VR in experience. It's like he's in the ship, he's flying it around. I mean, I could take control of the pilot and let him use the big ship, but they'd have to be at least, well, they'd have to be elite before I'd let them do that. I'm not risking my ship unless it's an elite level pilot. Take control of it. Well, I mean, he's left it a bit late because I'm about to arrive and do these missions. That little roll there, that dropped like 50 meters a second off of my speed to, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, ah shit, ah shit. Yep, don't mind me folks, I'm just completely vertical and going the wrong way. Yep, and we're coming back. See how close I can get this.
300 meters from touchdown.
Oh, not awful. The line's right. Nice. Okay. This thing, like I say, I mentioned this a lot, this thing has momentum. It's a big, heavy ship. So it takes a lot of time for it to drop its speed. And when you deploy your landing gear, if you deploy your landing gear when you're going faster than you would be with it deployed, if that makes sense. You've got like a maximum speed you can do with your landing gear. If you're doing more than that when you deploy your landing gear, then you just drift until you slow down. Until you stop. Mission board, let's turn these little missions in.
Incoming message.
Okay, so none of them, oh, that one has reputation. Got some quite big orders. Okay. Knees, the fighter pilot. Okay, super nice. You're gonna be taking much advanced medicines with us? Some. How much do we need still? $1,006. Well, take it down below 1,000. Hey Raz, how you doing? You've caught me as we're just going to head over to the carrier, and then I'm going to be just heading out to the kitchen for a few minutes, but then we'll be back for the rest of the night. I'm not going to end the stream or anything, we'll just put the camera on the ship, on the fleet carrier, a nice little scenic view of ships coming and going, and then I'll be as quick as I can. Will a pirate spawn behind me in the next 10 seconds? Maybe.
This is flight control. Access to this carrier must be authorized in advance. Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Was there a moon locked in Seoul? I'm not sure which one. It's Venus? Jupiter? Which one? Permit locked. Yeah, they have some weird permit locks. I couldn't answer that one. I don't know if it's a permit you can get either, because some permits just don't exist. There are certain areas of the Milky Way that you can't access that I guess were supposed to be used for future content, but they haven't or didn't do anything with it. But you can avoid those permit locked areas. But it is weird, you can be like thousands of light years from Seoul and then suddenly you find a little region that's just like permit locked and you're like, why?
Landing complete. Hangar crew is ready. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Alright, we'll be heading there in less than 10 minutes. I'm going to be as quick as I can, but I do need to take a few minutes. I do apologise about that, but let's try and get a nice view of the planet, the carrier, and any traffic that may be involved. It seems like 2.3, it could be on 1. Yeah, I'm close. I'm over 50% of the way through the final rank. Oh, there we are. Let's... Alright. Yeah, I'll be as quick as I can, but it will be a few minutes. Back in a few. I'll just check that in chat as well for anyone who's not got sound on. Back in a bit. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Release confirmed. Please watch for traffic during departure.
Capital ship Earth. I haven't looked at that other thing.
Speed restrictions have been lifted. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
Another one. Let's just shoot at a vulture. I'm thinking we probably won't get, like, this time round, we'll probably get some more missions, obviously, but I don't think we'll have enough to completely fill my cargo hold like the one we just did. So I should be able to bring more advanced medicines over. Obviously that one's got like 3 hours on it, or whatever. Well, 3 hours, exactly. It's got plenty of time. It's just happens that this journey I'm bringing like 20 of them. I need 1,000.
Maya, Echo
40 is one of the good ones. We like that.
For access, you are go for approach to pad 40.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Incoming message.
Getting there. Okay, 72. 144. It was a small enough amount that I'm like, okay, yeah, that can go on the list. It'll take me too long to polish that one off. I think we probably had a tick during all that.
Incoming mission critical message.
We know how this goes. Bear with me. Going to Duanta. It worked last time. It's going to work this time. It was literally just rolling dice. Like I say, it's just dumb luck until we get the right one. Come on, you know, do you want to put Duanta in the mix? Sticking with the epsilons. Tau. Alright, okay. We'll come back to you.
inside the exclusion zone.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Federal flight control now offline.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Doesn't look like there's much in the way of rains down in Africa right now, so no Toto tonight. Bit of a storm in the middle though. Yeah, it's what we're like, right next to our planet. Yeah, yeah.
Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's quite fun this loop, more so than the other trade loops I've done, because I'm going to the 3 stations around Sol. I quite often get interdicted by one of my mission targets, so I'm getting quite a few mission targets out of the way. They're not showing up 2, 3 at a time. Yesterday, Raz, I was doing this and one of my mission targets interdicted me. He was a deadly anaconda, and before I'd even got my hard points out, 2 more anacondas showed up, 2 other mission targets at the same time, so it was a bit of the old triple anaconda action. It was great. Oh, god damn, okay. Strap in. But by sheer dumb luck, the 2 who spawned in decided to fight each other, which greatly helped me, because that could have gone really badly.
November, India. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander. Access granted.
It's not the ideal situation to be in.
02.
You know, I've got solid shields, so I was alright. But, you know, 3 anacondas all shooting you at the same time, and they're all like deadly, dangerous, elite, you know. That's a lot of firepower to be on the receiving end of. 2. Oh, I hate 2. 2's one of the really bad ones. Where is it? Where is it? 2. Where the fuck is 2? There you are.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking completed. Power down systems.
Yeah, screw it, we're buying a Corvette, so should probably just take that. Actually, if you want to... Hang on, did I? No, okay. None of them offer me reputation, so that's nice. Be keeping out for Duamta deliveries as well, actually. Like so. Procyon. Well, we know what happens next.
Incoming mission critical message.
Yeah, okay, so you, so we can get you to be Duamta as well. We're going to get a tick in a minute, or in any second. In fact, right now, that might have been the tick. It might not have been. That might be the tick. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to do just a medicine run. Jesus, yeah, we're going to do a medicine run, just go grab those quickly. Because we are actually getting quite a lot of missions here. I'd like you to say Duamta, please.
Incoming mission critical message.
Jesus. Getting a lot done. More missions have just showed up. I want you to say Duamta, but you're not. No? One more try to get this where we want it. No. 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 Okay. Wow, we're picking up a lot of missions. Bought all the advanced medicines I need. They're just sat on my fleet carrier. And obviously you can't bring your fleet carrier into Sol.
Ship release. Depart when ready, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
Could you not fly into...
Caution. Dangerous maneuvers will not be tolerated.
Charging.
It's like if someone hit me, then they are lucky to be alive. That's my second find tonight. Good God, okay. power plant's about to blow up, I didn't know. It's taking a lot of heat. Am I? Oh, thank you, computer, for letting me know. I was wondering what the noise was. The old light show going on. Need anonymous access for small bounties, or small fines, only for bounties, I guess. Jesus, okay. Okay.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to switch things up a little bit. We're going to switch out to size 6 shields. But we're also going to bring the fighter back. So we're going to lose 32, we're going to lose 96, but we're going to gain 200.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift charge.
And we'll have slightly weaker shields. not. Well, then again, we'll see where we're at. 78. Maybe not actually. Maybe we'll just.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, we're just going to do a lot of the advanced. We're going to get the advanced medicines done, and then. So back and forth to that times. So the reputation's coming on quite nicely actually, so I don't really need to. Well, I mean, to be fair, the shields off of this are going on the Corvette, so actually, yeah, maybe. Yeah, because once I got the Corvette up and running, then this will be a dedicated mining ship. Or large amounts of haulage type deal. The Corvette will be the combat ship, so that's the one that needs the big shields. Where the size 6 shields are actually, are they on the Python? Could be on the Python. Which cargo have I got on me? They're like 2 tons, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's not going to be a problem. So yeah, we're going to slightly mess with the build of this. excuse me. Louder than I anticipated. I should drink this. Can't be asked to do it in my head this time. 35 plus 56 plus 72 plus 63 plus 56 plus 30 plus 30 plus 72 plus 45 plus 50 plus 27 plus 90. Okay. Okay. Right, I'll put a big dent in that quest.
Gather wall at maximum capacity.
Okay, so we've got shields of 2300, 2334. We've got decent resistance for everything. Yeah, cool. shit, I don't know which one it is. I think it's Abraham Lincoln. Hell yeah. Okay, so I know I've still got that 2 tons of hydrogen fuel that's supposed to go here, but we're just going to go ditch 694 tons towards this advanced medicines.
Ship
That's
release.
the
You are clear
shortest
to leave.
time. We'll head straight back to the carrier, pick up the rest of the advanced medicines, head over to Davis Terminal, get the
Frameshift drive charging.
hydrogen fuel drops off, and then pick up a bunch of the stuff for the other missions.
You have less than no
They've all
fire
got like 24 hours on them. This one's got like 2 hours on it, which I could probably get it done, but I keep Sol's being very, very generous with his missions at the moment, and I keep getting more than my cargo hold full, or very, very close to a full cargo hold of the other missions, and the one that's got the short timer on it, I'm only contributing a tiny bit at a time, so we're just gonna get that one just knocked out. Because 2 trips and we've got it. Alright, well, here's our first taker. We've got anyone else? No? No. High aim 6. Okay, Irene. Let's do this. Oh, I need to slow down a bit more. 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 There we go.
Copy that. Establishing telepresence. Link established. Awaiting instructions. Understood. Focusing my fire on your target. Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
Cargo scope deployed.
Safe and sound. Fighter is on board, Commander.
Barely dented my shields. Because the smaller shields, they'll get back up to full faster anyway.
2, 1, engage.
Mackie. Shit, are they full already? No. But they're close. I mean, they are fast charge as well, so... I'll see if that's it. you are, they're fully charged shields, and that is the only way that you can tell on console. You don't ever really need to know, but I think on PC, I don't know if it's something they bought with Odyssey or if it's something that people have mods for or whatever, I don't know, but I know that I've seen a lot of PC players, it shows the percentage of the shield, so you know exactly how much shield you have. All I know is I've got 3 rings and I can guesstimate, but there is a surefire way to tell if they're full, and that is remove all pips from system. When it stops draining, it's full. Maybe you're doing like assassination missions and you want to make sure that your shields are full in between missions. I suppose that's a use for it. Yeah, you can tell, okay, yeah, my shields are completely full, I'm ready to take on the next guy. Back into Super Cruise. Though obviously they charge faster in Super Cruise. So let's just turn this over.
You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
Maybe a big chunk towards it done. So, shall we... Gonna hold off on grain. Like you to say Duanta, please.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, so now 2 of them have got follow-on missions. Assassination, Epsilon Indy. Assassination. Wolf. Come on, give me some Duanta action. Sure. Tassetti. Come on, boys, help me out here. Need a Cassiopeia.
Incoming mission critical message.
Procure. Okay. So over to the fleet carrier, rest of the advanced medicines, over to Davis Terminal, drop off the fuel and start picking up more.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
So we'll probably do everything but the grain,
Landing gear retracted.
because that's quite a big one.
This is a traffic warning, Commander. Please make way for
Mate,
oncoming
I
ships.
boosted when there was absolutely nothing in front of me. Don't give me shit.
Freight ship drive charging.
This is a traffic warning. I didn't touch anything.
All clear. Airspace, Commander.
Mission objective detected.
python. It's going to be like a... Anyone coming after me? No, just a couple of dolphins. That one looks like it's flipping through the space. That one looks like it's landing. So, weaker than a python, it's going to be FAS, might even be a vulture, you know, threat 2. It might be a vulture or even an asp explorer maybe. Take your bets. I think it's going to be a vulture. I don't think it's going to be like a Fer-de-Lance or a Mamba or something like that. Could be a drop ship. I don't think it'd be an assault ship or a gunship. I reckon it's going to be a vulture, which means shred time. It's a novice Fer-de-Lance. Oh my god. Oh, check this out. Try and run away from me, you cheeky bugger. If I'd have started firing on him as I was boosting towards him, I might have knocked his shields down enough that the impact would have just killed him. Excuse me. Okay, so that would be the advanced medicines wing mission sorted, which I think is a 5-star rep, so that's helpful. Plus all the other missions I picked up. Just remember everything but the grain. Slightly less successful song from the late 90s. Band from the late 90s.
Scan detected.
Caution. Decrease speed.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Just a bit. You're right there. Right there. How much further do you want me? What? Thank you.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
Okay, everything including the grain.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, so I've got everything for Abraham Lincoln specifically. Hey Tommy, going pretty well actually. We are incredibly bright percentage through postcasting. I'll tell you in a minute. We are blur 80%. So, by the time I do all these missions I have on me, I should probably be pretty close as, damn it, to it.
Ship released. You are clear for egress.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
I figured I'd complete the Federation grind in Seoul, because, you know, a better place to do it. Cradle of Civilization.
Incoming mission
Killing a
critical
few
message.
anacondas along the way. That's where we're going. Tweaky, I've been waiting for you. Let me slow down and give you a chance to interdict me, except you're by the stars, which is going to take you ages to get out of its gravity well. Oh no, actually, there you go. There it is. Oh yeah, the Imperial Navy is a piece of piss.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Systems online. Ready for action.
So power plant that you presented yourself to me, so we'll just kill you in general. I don't think a heat sink's really going to be enough, buddy.
Target is trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Incoming mission critical message.
Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I say this on the stream, but like I was doing Ceos and Solstice, but the problem is that one of them has 4 stations, one of them has 3, and all of the stations only have one Federation faction. My Nani and Engalin, both systems only have 1 station, and both of them have like 5 Imperial factions. It's just like, ah, curry missions, 20 of, thanks very much. That said, when I was doing it, they were at war, which kind of didn't help. So it was, I did a bunch of courier missions, did a bunch of massacre missions, did a bunch of courier missions, did a bunch of massacre missions, got myself a courier, a cutter. This one, I've been mixing up as well. I've been doing some massacre missions in Gleece, 868 I think. We've been doing courier missions in Solstice and Ceos, and now for the last level we're doing groceries for the good people of Earth.
literally groceries, animal meat, fruit and veg, grain, beer, wine, tea, coffee. I'm coming along with steaks and fresh vegetables and beers and wines, and occasionally you see a mission, they're like, can we have some synthetic meat? I'm like, nah. I only deal in the good stuff. So we're just going to Abraham Lincoln at the moment. We do have a bunch of missions for Liking Chow and M. Gorbachev, but there's a wing mission that needs to get done here because the timer was running low. Still got plenty of time, but get it done. See, I like to boost towards the station. You just can't do that in a cutter. Or else it's like, well, there's the envelope as you go sailing past it. Whilst you're trying to slow down. Unless you happen to have managed to get yourself perfectly lined up with the envelope as you come in. Oh shit.
Warning. Access to this station is by authorization only, Commander.
Yeah, I know. I was just testing, just testing your security. I'm just testing your. Fuck's sake! God damn it! Just chatting away.
Permission denied, Commander. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing.
I do that occasionally. I just completely forget. And in other ships, you can get away with it. This one, no. I had to jam it into the railing to prevent myself from going inside. Oh, that makes me look like such a new 3,000 hours in this game. 3,000 hours. I just go sailing into a space station without asking for permission. Jesus. Okay, my fines, thank you.
Landing operation complete. Dispatching ground crew. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Yeah. Well, like I say, for the last level, I figured I'd come here. Oh, look at all this reputation coming in.
Incoming message.
How many did that? 260. Okay, let's have a little look here. $98, $154, $184, $214, $269. 319, 300, my brain just short 46, 436, 500, 636, 696, no. No, it can't be. It can't be that just precise amount of luck. There's no way. All those missions combined, some of them partially completed, some of them from other stations, are all going to combine to the exact amount of tonnage that I have in my hold. Or I've got bad maths, which is altogether possible. But before I accept any missions, I'm going to go find out, because that looks like I've absolutely nailed it.
Detach is good. Regulate speed to outside the exclusion zone.
I'm going to try and pretend that I planned it. Keep a tally the whole time, honestly. Playing 4D trading. That's what a quick run through told me, which is the exact capacity of my ship, which is why I'm all like, ooh.
Now offline. Till next time, Commander.
So let's see if I do in fact have enough to buy everything with no space left over. I probably forgot to carry a wand somewhere, we'll see. I think all that could be enough. Could be enough to push me over to 100% and then just pick up a mission. Because there's a wing mission in this, that's 5. See you coming up behind me. Oh no, it's an eagle. He's not doing shit. Might be very close to perfectly aligned. Let's get that planet a little bit more behind me. Turn. Not quite. Close though. Built tip, if you're coming in with a Corvette or a Type 9 or a Type 10 and you get landing pad 17, right as you go through the envelope, angle your ship so that you touch the top and bottom and it slows you down. My god, the amount of times I've overshot number 17 because it's right in there. You got to kind of go in and then immediately go down, but you know, the cutter's too busy going forwards to think too much about the down. Okay, so apparently, let's just go through this. 136. Oh, no, 136, thank you. 136 of those. 260 of those, which leaves me with 300. 63 of those. If this works out exactly, I'm going to be so chuffed. 90 of those. And 137. Okay, I didn't carry a 1, but I do have, I just want to make sure. 136, 136 in cargo, 260, 260 in cargo, 63 in cargo, 90 in cargo, 137 in cargo. I just can't count. Okay, cool. I just can't count. Excellent. No, I don't at the moment. At some point we may work towards that. I've got the 8A shields that I just took off of this. Will probably go on there. Is it 8 or 7 on the Corvette? I think I've got some 7 shields anyway, if it's 7, but I can't remember. Either way, I've got shields already for it. The cutter's going to be rebuilt or redefined as a mining ship, so it's probably going to have most of the same build. I'm very much a fixed beam lasers and multi-cannons type guy, so it'll probably be a couple of huge beams and then just multi-cannon central. That said, if I do go into like a Has-Res, we will switch out some of the multi-cannons for pulse lasers, just because when you've got a lot of multi-cannons and it says, oh, you've got like 100 reloads. Yeah, you don't have 100 reloads. You don't have close to 100 reloads. If you've got 5 multi-cannons, you've got 10 reloads. That's what you've got. Okay, so, well, that should be enough to get everything done. We'll see where we're at. We're not going to accept any more. We'll just see where that leaves me and then take it from there. 7. Okay, yeah. I think I've got a size 7 shield, 7A. Either mostly or completely engineered. Yeah, it was on the Anaconda. I sold the Anaconda, so yeah.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Pump it in there. Yeah, I was going too high. bug out sometimes. Multiple messages, doesn't like them. Oh yes, 3 size 6 shield bank sounds nice. I have 2 on the Corvette when I'm out there, but I don't use them that often. I've got a lovely third lance with a huge fixed beam, and then just 4 frag cannons, 2 corrosive, 2 incendiary. Certainly does the job. I've got a Viper Mark IV with quad rail guns, 2 size 2, 2 size 1. It's quite a lot of fun to use. Super penetrators all round. I've got a Viper Mark III that's just for ramming ships, but it only really works against smaller ships. Imperial Eagle, which is designed for going very, 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 very fast in a straight line. And that's about it.
Access approved. You are go for approach to pad 2-5.
Doing a banked turn in a planet's atmosphere sets it on fire. Which is nice. Way too hot. Slid off. Way too fast then.
Contact. Power down system.
I always feel that like, if you're in a Hasbro or whatever, the most powerful weapon you have is your fighter pilot.
Not in terms of damage dealt, obviously. You do significantly more damage than them. But the fact that if you can get your fighter pilot to be the first one to fire the shot, then don't matter who you're fighting, they're not going to focus on you. They're going to focus on your fighter, which gives you a nice broadside shot on an Anaconda or something to just unleash everything.
Traffic warning. Be on the lookout for other vessels in the area.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The amount of times I, kill an Anaconda before it's even taken a single shot on me. They're my distraction. Oh, excuse me. And they're a really good one at that. I don't keep them, but well, I get like the cheapest one and then I get them up to deadly or elite and then let them go and hire a new one. Oh, we're going to go drifting past there. No, we're not. We'll call it.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place at this facility. Maintain safe separation.
No, not 38. Where's 39? Oh, it's behind me. It's fucking behind me. It was inside the door, wasn't it? You son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, but they're not 39 either, because I can't see it.
Landing gear deployed.
200 meters from touchdown. Contact, thrusters offline, deploying ground services.
Crap once.
Incoming mission critical message.
That'll do it. %, with the wing mission to turn in. Yeah. All we got to do is actually get the level up mission.
Ship detach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Landing gear retracted.
little speed drop I was talking about, little flip of the wings to slow me down for 17.
Docking confirmed. Power down your engines. Good to have you, Commander.
Cool. Well, I guess we'll do one more run then. Someone's going to make a lot of bread. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tick. No reason to not do all these at the same time. More money. And I will take the money this time. One time owner. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll do. Let me come to the bathroom, make a coffee, and then we will head over, buy all this, come back, and then Rear Admiral we will be. So yeah, give me a minute, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Detach is good. You are go for departure.
Landing gear retracted.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, so power plant, thrusters, shield generator, power distributor, and frame shift drive. Power plant, thrusters, life support, sensors, that's all I need. An armor. Damn. When you've already got, and fully engineered, some of the parts, some of the main parts. Yes and no. It depends what information you want, April. If you're looking for material traders, if you're looking for mining hotspots and things like that, yes, Inara is fine. If you want to use it for information about what engineering parts you need and all this kind of stuff, and which engineers do which upgrades, that's also perfectly fine. That works on PlayStation as well. If you're like, okay, I want to buy a Ferdinand, where's the nearest place that sells a Ferdinand? Inara doesn't work for that. Where's the nearest place that I can sell platinum? Inara doesn't work for that either. In those cases, you can only use it as like a rumour mill. You can be like, oh well, at one point that station sold this thing, so they might still sell it. They might not, but they might. And all you can, is increase your chances of finding the right thing that way. When it comes to trade data, it's completely useless. Finding things like large landing pads and interstellar factors and things like that can be a problem, because there's a lot of colonized systems on PC, and they all show up in Inara and they don't show up for us. They're all like, let's use an example. I mean, there probably isn't a good example around here because we're right in the middle of colonized space. Oh, there we are. That one, there we are. Yin Sector CLY D127, which is not far from Seoul. No allegiance, no government, no economy, no state. I'm willing to put money on the fact that that is a colonized system on PC. So it's got stations and it sells modules and it has a market and it might have an interstellar factor and things like that. So you can use it to try and narrow things down in terms of trade data and modules and things like that. But beyond that, beyond that, not much good, other than just the static data. No, but I can help you out there, because I just sold a bunch of platinum and I know how to do it. So here's what you want to do. Open up your galaxy map and you want to go keep high tech and industrial, and what you want to do is just go visit all these systems before you've even got any platinum to sell. Just go to all these systems. Just go visit a bunch of stations in each of these systems. You just need to go visit one station in each system, but just go land at a station in the system. In each one of these that's industrial and high tech, just build up like a. Just go. Just spend an hour just going through a whole bunch of systems, looking for that, and then when you can do that. Then when it comes to selling time, you go to commodity. I don't have any platinum on me, and you have to have platinum on you to show you. So like if I go here, platinum isn't on the list, but if you have at least 1 ton of platinum on you, it will appear on this list here. And so you would select it. For this example, we're going to use gold because that's probably the next best thing, and you want that. So once you've visited a network of these places, the ones that want the thing that you're selling will show up with a blue diamond. And can I get a good contrast? Those are pretty similar. Those are pretty similar. Okay, actually, yeah, wolf, you'll do. So wolf is offering 51,000, and you can see that it's a bit dark. It's like very opaque. Whereas this one's really bright. This is going to be like 56,000. Yeah, 56,000. So when it comes to platinum, this is going to be a place that's offering 220, 230, 250,000. These are the places you want. Unless you just get really lucky, you're not going to find the good old days of 300, 350,000 for platinum with, you know, 10,000 demand for it. You're just not. So when it comes to selling platinum, you would end up having a map that looks like this, and you would look for the brightest one, because the brightest one's going to have the best price. So if I was selling gold, Ramon Hub is the best place. But there's only one. And then if you've been there, you can look at it and you can see, oh, it's a large landing pad. It doesn't tell you about demand, but it does tell you the best prices. Now it may be a case of they're offering a really good price, but they only want a couple of hundred. If you're saving up for like a fleet carrier, this doesn't help you, but if you've got a fleet carrier, then do all your mining, store it all on the fleet carrier, and just keep a hold of it and keep an eye on the markets, and if you see a good selling price for platinum, sell it. And the other thing also is again, if you've got a ton of platinum on you, or if they want it, it will show up here on the sell. And then just like so instead of, because I don't have any and it's not showing up on this list, if we use consumer technology, well, is that the most expensive thing here? Yeah, let's use progenitor cells as an example. If you look at progenitor cells, this information on the right will give you an idea of the prices that you can buy it for and the prices that you can sell it for. So any locations nearby that you've been to, if you've got a ton of platinum on you, go to the sell portion of the commodities market, scroll down to the platinum, and then look on the right hand side and see who's offering the best price locally. So with that and with the galaxy map, you can normally make sure that you're getting a good 220, 230,000. Excellent, perfect. Yeah, one place I will recommend is Cubio. They often offer good prices for platinum. I might even still have the place bookmarked. Forester Dock? No, not Forester Dock. No. Say? No. Don't think so. No. No. Madupe. Cubio. Cubio often has good prices for platinum, or at least at the moment. Chilomi Orbital, I think. Adelman Station, maybe. Madupe City, also a possibility. Anyway, let me fix my galaxy map because I just kind of sent it AWOL. Right, what are we doing? We've bought everything that we're buying here. Yes. Oh yeah, now we're just going back and turning it all in. Yeah, okay. You're on PlayStation, April? Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat at the moment. You said you're on... Oh, you said PS5. Yes. When you go to the place to sell it, if their demand is low and they're actually offering less than 200,000, let me know and don't sell it. Okay? Just because it'll tell you that it's like 200,000 on the galaxy map, and then you get there and they've got a demand of like 75, and they'll only give you like 150,000 a ton. If they're offering you less than 200,000 a ton, let me know and don't sell it. Because if they're offering less than 200,000 a ton, I'll buy it off of you for 200,000 a ton. Because I've got the fleet carrier and I'm willing to faff about to take it somewhere to sell it or whatever, if I can get a little bit more than that for it. If you want, I mean, I can put a buy order on my fleet carrier. I'm going to go there in a minute. I'm just going to roll a joint. I'm moving my fleet carrier to... Where's it going to be? Meredith City. Okay, yeah, I know that one. I'm going to say that they're probably not going to have a great demand for it, because I did sell some to them recently. But obviously, if you do get a good price, cool. All is good. Let me figure out where we're going to be sending my fleet carrier. LFT. Oh, you're in LFT 926. I'll tell you what. That's a really good place for me to put my fleet carrier, if I'm honest. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be like this everywhere, isn't it? Right, okay. See this system that's... Oh God, it's just moved. Jameson. Yeah, see what the demand is. But you see this... Where is it? I just had it. Yin sector. I chose that one because it's going to have no one there. Where are you? I literally just saw you. You were... And then you very kindly disappeared. Am I going crazy? I was just trying to find a nice quiet system nearby, so you haven't got to go through 7,000 fleet carriers to find my one. I literally just bought the data for it though, so where did it go? Was it that one? It was that one. Oh my God, stop moving me. Yin sector. It's the one right near Seoul. I'm gonna put it there because it's in and around the area. Oh no, what am I doing? No, we'll find somewhere closer to right, Desra. 29. So you're in that area. I'm just trying to find a decent place to put this where it's not just absolutely loaded with fleet carriers. Oh, will you stop taking me away from where I'm looking? God damn it, stop doing that. I'd like to carry on looking where I was looking, not default me back to where I was. Bunda. Wow. Okay. Bunda 4. Bunda 4. Wait. Just round the corner from LFT and UNets. Bunda 4. My ship's called Constanza. The other one's Bereft of Gravitas, CLC, and Constanza. Constanza is the name of mine. You'll know it's my one because it's purple. How much do you have? $400. Okay, that's plenty. Right, now all I've got to do is figure this out. Whoa. I started scrolling faster than I expected. You seem nice. Let's go 210. $210.63. You see you got 400. Okay. Or are you notorious? I've put it up to just over 210. Feeling nice. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'll put it on just in case. Okay, so it'll be at Bunda 4 in 12 minutes. And, well, fair enough. I've got a buy order for 500, so you can do up to 500. Do you know what? I don't know if the... Hang on. I don't know if the... thinking about it. I don't know if the 25% mass thing comes in or not on here, so... So you got 400... Let's just put it up to 2,000. Okay, that'll keep you below 20%. Bunder 4. It's not there yet. It'll be there in just over 10 minutes. It's not far from Shinrata Desra. It's right here next to Everanes, Shinrata, LFT, New Enitz. It's just out there. And it's around body number 4, or it will be, because that's the quietest one. It's only got 2 round it. Right, I gotta go to Sol and do this mission. Oh, no worries. I can probably sell it for a little more than I'm buying it from you, but I might have to ferry back and forth in my Python or something, like 200 at a time, unless I can find a good deal somewhere.
Ship released. Access corridor is clear.
I do need to do a platinum selling mission at some point. I've already got like 1,000 tons of it on the carrier. Went out and mined. We did have like 2,500 tons, so we have sold quite a bit. If it doesn't work, let me know. I've literally had this fleet carrier for a couple of weeks and I've never bought anything or sold anything with it, so I'm assuming it's got everything in place. Anyone can land there. Yeah. So it should be all good. How do you find playing it on PlayStation? Obviously it's very quiet. I don't really play in open, I play in solo. I do have a private group, but none of the people who used to be in that private group play anymore. Didn't want to blow up, just stuck at 1%.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, didn't catch that in time. Oh yeah, it's a very stable game. And they did crash for me the other night, but yeah, it's compared to a lot of games for sure. Yeah, no, I mean if you play in open, there are certain places you will find them, but you've got like a 50% chance that they'll just outright kill you. I mean, I'm not sorry. I have no idea how you've been playing, how experienced you are, what sort of ship you have, but there are people out there who are literally just sit in these systems waiting for people to show up, just so that they can get their super tricked out PvP only ship and murder someone in a keelback who's harmless and be like, "I did it! Well done, buddy. Proud of you." So yeah, the only real places to be careful in open really are like Desiat, Sol, Shinrata Desra. You're more likely to meet players, but you're also likely to meet assholes. So you know.
Welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port. Access granted. Please land on
Fair enough. Yeah.
39er.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. That will
Docking confirmed. You may disembark when ready.
make me a rear admiral.
Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Turned all these in. Oh, the right way in. Take the money, please. 5. Complete. More money. Don't need the reputation anymore.
Incoming message.
Rear Admiral, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Carrier. Let's head over to Bunda in 3. Alright, I'll head over there because I need to take some stuff off of this. And we'll switch ships. So, where does... Yeah, you still say you're in Duanta. You're not. Or you are, but you won't be for long. Is that double jump? Triple jump? Alright. Oh, nice. Yeah, I reset my save in a... Hang on a minute, sorry, I'm really hot here in the UK for some absurd reason. Yeah, I reset my save in February, my 9-year save. So I've done alright since February. Cutter, now we've literally just unlocked the Corvette. We've got the fleet carrier. The fleet carrier is awesome. I mean, I do like mining. Oh, so it gives me the opportunity to just mine to my heart's content and then safely transport everything over. And that's the thing, you know, when I go mining in my cutter without the fleet carrier, then okay, I've got 600, 700 tons of platinum. Where can I sell it? And then I've got to go trekking across the galaxy looking for them. Trekking across the bubble looking for them, and half the time, you know, I do find a good price, but the demand is, if I'm carrying 700 tons, I need a demand of 3,000 or more just to get a good price, and I haven't found anywhere that's got a demand of 3,000. So what we're going to do is going to strip this back down and set it up as a mining ship, which is what it's made for, and then we'll have a lot of weapons and such. I mean, we've got most of the we've got the power plant, we've got the thrusters, we've got the shields, we've got the power distributor, we've got the frame shift drive all set up ready to go on the carrier to go on the Corvette, because apparently they're pretty much transferable from the Anaconda. Yeah, I love mining in the cutter. Sit out there for hours. 692 tons, and then no, 682 tons, and then another 10 tons in the refiner.
Detach confirmed. Regulate speed until outside the exclusion zone.
I've got a couple of nice mining. Where are you mining? I've got a couple of double hotspots that I use. Do love a double hotspot.
This is a traffic warning, Commander. Please make way for oncoming ships.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I'm not sure, I think most of my money, the carrier's just arrived, I think most of my, I wouldn't say most of my money, but I think the highest percentage of my money has been done through mining.
System scan complete.
Oh, Muscovite, nice. I mostly stick to platinum. I mean, the only thing worth mining is tritium, but it's so much of a pain in the ass mining tritium. I figure if I mine 1,000 tons of platinum, that will give me enough money to buy 4,000 tons of tritium. So, you know,
Frame shift drive.
happy days. I'm very much a laser miner. I don't mind the subsurface stuff. The core mining, meh. I can do it. I'm pretty decent at it. Just I enjoy laser mining. Just out there with my 3 collector limpets. Don't let anyone tell you you need loads of limpets. You need 3 limpets. That's all you need. You need a size 5. Size 5 collector limpet, size 3A prospector limpet. Don't use a multi-limpet controller. Don't let anyone tell you you should. But people try and tell me to use a multi-limpet controller. Don't do it. It's awful.
Frame shift drive charging.
why I've only got 2 fire groups. Because I do. Yeah, the thing is, I've seen people talk about having lots of lots of limpet controllers, like having like 15 limpets out or something, and it's absurd. You're just wasting cargo space. If you're going for like the fastest turnover, like if you're like really trying to min-max dollars per hour, I guess I can see just about the reason to have more limpets. But the thing is, if you position yourself correctly when you're mining, you can cause the mining fragments to literally just go underneath your ship in a straight line, so the 3 limpets are just going tick, 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 tick. They're just throwing them in your refiner like crazy, and by the time you finish mining they're pretty much done. And if it's a more chaotic rock and they've been spread out a little bit, it's just a case of positioning your ship above the fragments when they're collecting, and you can just kind of slowly move your ship around, picking everything up, and they're just underneath you, just churning away. And you know, time isn't really a factor for me, so if it takes me a little bit longer, you know, I'll go out there with the ship pretty much set up as it is now, except with a refiner. In fact, I'm literally about to set it up back up as a mining ship. But with 250 limpets, I can pretty much guarantee getting just shy of 700 tons of platinum, and I think that's a pretty good deal.
We welcome your business as a carrier, Commander. Please enjoy your stay with us. Access granted. Please follow standard docking procedure, Commander.
Oh, I managed to lose the speed. Quite crazy.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, we'll take one of the fun ships out to go to Shinrata Desra.
Landing complete. Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. Let's rebuild you as a mining ship. No, you're going to need regular weapons on here at all. I can take all the weapons off, Jesus. Wow, yeah, I mean, there's a lot I can take off of this. Let's, right, you get the collector limpet. 5A. You get the prospector limpet. There you are. Detailed surface scanner and refinery. Collector. Cargo shields, cargo. 672 and then 10 in the refinery. There we go. Hard points. Right, well. No. Store. Most of these weapons are going to go straight onto the Corvette. when you accidentally put the mining lasers on the wings. And you're like, oh, I guess I'm mining 2 different points on the rock at the same time. Okay, that's you. Plus, good God, here we go. Not going to be getting in much in the way of combat with this ship anymore. Okay, that's all of that. Okay, there we go. Collector, mining lasers, prospectors, discovery surface, abrasion displacement. Yeah. This ship is ridiculous. Insanity.
Ship has released. Please watch for traffic during departure.
We've got a half decent
You are now clear of the area. This is flight
frame shift
control.
drive in there, so
Signing off.
yeah, that peaks at 888. And then what we do is we wait for it to cool down a little bit. 45. I'd like it to go a little bit lower. I don't think it does. Chill. No? Okay. 43. Alright, let's set it on fire. Scream at me. Normally it screams at me. I'm going to show you exactly how ridiculous this ship is. And the only way to do that is to get down to a planet's surface. Tell me I haven't picked a high G planet. Oh, I picked a high G planet. 1G. Well, okay, I guess we really get to push it. How'd it go with the platinum? Did you manage to get a decent price elsewhere, or am I 400 tons richer? Obviously, I hope you did manage to find a good price.
Orbital hide engaged.
Do you enter glide anytime soon? That's 2.5 kilometers a second. We're getting pretty low. Okay. Should we have in units for 229? Well, 9,000. It's not bad. That's 3 minutes. There it goes. It goes. When you do a bank turn, it sets on fire. I weren't kidding. Literal flames. She runs a little hot. Oh, it doesn't get old. You do a bank turn under boost and the temperature just goes skyrocketing. It's because when you're boosting and you're doing a banked turn, you've got your vertical thrusters, you've got your up and down vertical thrusters both firing at the same time, trying to stabilize you. Yeah. So the heat generation on this ship is outrageous because it's built for speed. It's built purely for speed. So all it wants to do is just go fast. That's all it cares about. Like a whip it. Just Just let it out the gates and it goes. Now the cool thing is, if I do play in open, this is the ship I use. And the reason I do that is because the only ship that's going to catch me is a ship like this, in which case they're not going to have any weapons or be able to do anything to me because I don't have any weapons. This is stripped down to be light. So then you got to think, well, how fast are the weapons? And the fastest weapon in the game is something called a pack hound, which you may or may not have seen like YouTube videos. It's like they fire it at you and it's like 50 rockets all come at you all at the same time, and they move really fast. One thing they don't move as fast as is this ship. So if I'm out in open and someone interdicts me, I'm gone. They're like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, let me get my weapons. Oh, where is he? By the time I'm 7.5 kilometers out, I'm not even showing up on their radar. So yeah, if a player interdicts me, I submit to the interdiction, and then as soon as we come out of the interdiction, I just boost away and then fly back into Super Cruise. And its rebuy is only, what, less than 300,000. Hot. Us English are not built for the heat. Our houses aren't built for the heat. Our towns aren't built for the heat. I mean, they are built for the heat. They're built to keep it in. Our entire infrastructure is built to keep us warm. So we have a heat wave and everyone just dies. Because it's too fucking hot. Got to 35 degrees Celsius today, which is, I don't know, 100 and some odd Fahrenheit. And also I'm in a relatively small room with a big 4K TV, PS5 and PC all running hot at the same time. It's very hot in this room. But like when I was a kid, 35 degrees, geez, you'd be lucky to see that in the middle of August. Like in the absolute height of summer, you might see like 30, 32 degrees and it's like, whoa, that's a hot summer. And now it's like, it's not even June, it's May, for God's sake. It should not be this hot. I don't do well with the heat. The best holiday I ever did was winter in Norway. Oh, I loved it. Like minus 20. Hell yeah. Can always put more clothes on. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, if I wreck it, no big deal, and I'm quite capable of wrecking this ship just by landing. It's made of paper. Yeah, there's quite a lot of back and forth online from people in the US, especially from states like Texas, and people in the UK, because obviously they see the news about the temperatures in the UK hitting like the mid-30s and sometimes hitting 40 in the summer. And they're like, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's not even hot. What are you on about? But it's different. It's a different heat. It's so humid because we're an island nation for a start. And like I say, our houses are built insulated to keep all that heat in. walls, insulated roofs.
Station services are at your
So there's no escape from the heat. Do you know what I mean? The only way you're going to escape the heat is to go into a supermarket and head into the freezer aisle. There's just no escape from it. Whereas in the US, do you know what I mean? It could be absolutely baking hot. It could be 10, 15, 20 degrees hotter than it gets here. But you just go inside where your air conditioning is. Cool down. Lovely. We don't have that. A lot of, like, I think in Texas and in a lot of states in the US, the hotter states, there's airflow underneath the house, for example. You know, they're slightly raised, so there's airflow under the house, the walls are thinner. They're built to keep the heat out because it doesn't get that cold in the winter, you know. So our infrastructure is just like, oh, just burn. Just, that's all you get to do is just burn. Been a long time, baby. Federal Corvette. Would you like to hear a funny story about the last time I owned a Federal Corvette? It is quite funny, to be fair. So many years ago. Hang on, let me just get the things that I need on here. We need you. 388 million. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, do need you. Don't need you, do need you. There we are. Okay, that's basically all I need. Yeah, we'll sort all that out later. Yeah, so many years ago, as everyone does eventually, I went to Colonia. I was like, I'm going to move to Colonia, so I got my little Asp Explorer and we headed out to Colonia. Wow. It's one of these round here. I can't remember which one it is, but one of these is Colonia. So we headed out here, however many thousand light years away, 20,000 light years. And I'm like, I'm going to move to Colonia. So the first thing I did when I arrived in Colonia is I went to the shipyard and I went to call over my Federal Corvette. And the price that they were asking was more money than I had ever seen in the game. More than my net worth at that point. It was like 11 billion credits. And I'm like, no, I can't afford it. I literally could not afford it. It was such an obscene amount of money to get my Federal Corvette there that I was like, I can't do it. So, out of pure spite, I came all the way back to the bubble, got in my Federal Corvette that was fully engineered for combat. Big shields, a fighter hangar, lasers, weapons, all this kind of shit. It had a jump range of about 30 light years. And I moved it to Colonia. But I went the long way. I went up to here, and then I went around the outside, along this ring, and then over to this ring, around into Colonia, which came all the way around, and then we were around here. And round about here, somewhere in the Newton's Vault, I swear it was in Newton's Vault, round about Newton's Vault is when they completely revamped exploration, and I was like 25,000 light years away from the nearest space station, and they just completely changed how exploration worked. They revamped the entire mechanics of exploration. The full system scanner. It used to be you'd arrive at a system, you'd honk with your discovery scanner, and then you'd open up the system map, and you would look at the system map, and you'd be looking for the Earth-like worlds, which obviously there aren't any here, and you'd have to find them by sound. you'd find one that looks like an Earth-like world, and you turn your headset up and you'd listen for the sound of like animals and bubbling water, and that'd be like, oh, that's an Earth-like world, and then you would fly over to it and scan it by just pointing your ship at it and getting within 50 ls. And oh, there is an Earth-like world there. There we are. And they did keep that. And just to prove that, I'm going to be silent for about 60 seconds to give you a chance to do this. We're fully zoomed into this planet. Turn your volume really loud, and I'm going to shut up, and I won't talk until I back out of this screen. But once I stop talking, turn your volume up really loud and listen to the sound that this planet is making. Okay. In case anyone did do that. But when you turn your sound up really loud and listen to that, you can literally hear animals. Heard like the chirping of birds there at some point. Oh, hang on. There's no chance I don't own liveries for this. Oh, I own a lot of liveries for this. Okay. Oh, hello. Go big, green and mean. Chromed, Jesus. Vibrant yellow. That looks pretty cool. See, I'm a sucker for the purple. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's you're getting a better price than me. Excellent. I've already got a fully purple ship. I think I might go for that. I think that looks really cool. Predator blue. Is there a Predator purple? Oh, hang on. We've got some discounts and I've got some points. Yeah, I'm a sucker for purple things. They got any? Oh, nice pink. I mean, it's basically purple. Looking at it. Ooh, hang on. Come on. Give me a purple. Stygian purple. My material girl. My orca is that colour, so I don't want to go that for her. Operator pink. So I like the vibrant purple, but we've, like I say, we've already got one ship that colour as well. It says Predator blue, but I mean that's purples. Am I crazy? That's blues and purples. Ah, screw it. Don't tell me I got ship kits for it as well. I have ship kits for it as well. Oh my god. Okay. going to be a pointy one, isn't there? Is it me or does that look like he's sticking his tongue out? Nah. Oh, I'm high. I'm too easily entertained. Jesus. Okay. It's about to have a couple of lasers on it that need to be sold, yeah. Cruise assist. Okay, we're all stripped out and ready to be rebuilt. Why can't I plot route? Because I have an insanely small jump range. I bought my fleet carrier with 6 billion. I 6.5 billion. I put on the rearm. So I spent 5 billion on the thing, and then I put on services, which were that comes with it, that comes with it, that comes with it. Refuel, repair, and armory. I installed all of those. I don't have one of those. So I bought those 3 and then used it for massive commissions and mining, and that's when, you know, I went and mined a shitload of platinum, and I went and sold like 1,000 of it. And because, you know, I had the fleet carrier, I could take it to a place, doesn't matter what size landing pads, like, oh, I've only got a small landing pad but a good price, out comes the Python, you know. And selling smaller amounts but getting more money for them, essentially. Did I not? I remember, I can't remember exactly how much I had, but I bought the fleet carrier, those 3 things, the repair, rearm and refuel. Yeah, repair, rearm and refuel. And then I put 300,000 into the budget for it, or 300 million into the budget. then left it like that. I have put some more into the budget today, to be fair, just to make sure I had enough to cover that
Ship uncoupled.
platinum.
Exit the station quickly and safely.
Landing gear retracted. Friction charge detected.
Any time. Jesus,
Shift drive charging.
took a long time for some reason. I might have to take the fixed. I think I've got 3 huge fixed beams. I need to figure out which ones need to be on this one and which one needs to be on the further lance. One of them's got to be generation sequence, which is not really much good to me on this ship. Not much good to me at all, to be fair. Actually, the other side of the planet. There we go. But yeah, we're very space themed at the moment. We've just started a new run of No Man's Sky today as well. So we're doing No Man's Sky in the daytime and Elite Dangerous at night. I'm probably going to have to do some massacre missions now that I've got a Corvette. Which I was built for, killing things.
Greetings,
Very quickly.
Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated path.
Damn you. It's stopping me from doing a straight line. Some other asshole coming into land at the same time. Oh. Wow. Okay, back it up, back it up. I'll have some better thrusters on this in a bit and a bit more control over it. Yeah, right. Okay.
One more safe landing. Cleared disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
Right. You're just efficient, but with nothing else. Your regeneration sequence. I thought I had another one. I don't. Okay. Huh. Thought I had another 4A. Okay, so put the motor cannon on you for now. So I've got both beam lasers. Okay. So it's 2A power plant. Size 4 fast charge. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. You got no other modifications on you. Alright, we'll have a word with that. What do I put in a size 7? Got my shield cell banks. Turn off. Right. Have to do a bit of engineering to get these how we exactly want them. Don't have a 3C multi-cannon. Huh. cannon there. And then a bit of engineering there, but that needs a multi-cannon. I thought I had one. Do you know what? I might still have one. Hang on. Not you, not you, not you. Definitely not you, you. 3C multi-cannon corrosive shell. Hey! That's what we're looking for. Need that corrosive shell. Oh, he's overtaken in terms of value. So once this is all on, we go back to Desra and fill out the rest. That's actually higher than it was on... Wait, what? That's higher than I had on the cutter. It was a size 8. No, I had 4,000. It would give me to do some... Wait. Missed one. again, this doesn't need that for mining, so make it a bit more manoeuvrable actually. Interesting. Go visit a few engineers, but got them set for efficient. Keep these ones efficient, but the other one will. Oh, we can max these out. Hell yeah! All right, April. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, I'm probably not far out myself. It's 5:30 in the morning. Oh, come on, max it. There we go. The efficient ones will keep. We'll do overcharge on the other ones still. Let's have a work with the lasers. Engines. Ah, look. Ooh, cracked industrial firmware. What a shame. Power distributors, charging hands, maxed. Okay. It's the power plant. I've got it set for armoured. I could take it up a bit more, but I think I need to go overcharged. Get up to 40.32. Do that, must I?
Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
That's 40.32. Thank you.
Shields online. I thought I had a 7 cargo rack. Is that the one thing that I'd left somewhere else? No. Okay, well we'll buy one of those. Doing a bit of extra jump range. I'm probably gonna swap you for a. Yeah, we're probably gonna go big fuel scoop. Maybe not actually. Little one doesn't really matter. Cargo. We may go for a bigger fighter hangar. Put a surface scanner there. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Oh, yeah, I've got to take one of these off. Okay, hang on, let's see. 18. Oh, well, that was an easy one. 18. Cool. Okay, let's... Okay. What's my sort of what's my speed? Boost speed. Oh. 349. It's not bad. Oh, folks, we're going to call it there. It's been a long one. So, let's see how the ship looks. one Federal Corvette. Somewhere. Oh yeah, this one I'm in a different place. I'm there. Which is why when I'm entering or leaving an envelope at the space station, you'll see my centre dot is aimed at the very, very top of the envelope, because you are at the very, very top of the ship. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to call it there for now. Tomorrow afternoon we'll be back with some more No Man's Sky, and then tomorrow evening we'll start picking up some massacre missions and making use of my big new Corvette after doing a little bit more engineering on it. Get it maxed out. But for now I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.